Okay. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. And I apologize, but for the third time today, I am the Ephemeral One, and this is more of Odin's Sphere. Everyone's taxes are done, everyone's all settled and good. I can finally sit down and be uninterrupted with my book, like I try to be so often. Alright. And we're back as Oswald, who's been dragged basically to hell, and he's saw an illusory bird that he decided to follow. Is it real? Is it just his imagination? It doesn't really matter. In the abyss of death, well, there's nothing to do but follow delusions. So, we will do just that. Alright. So, okay, so that's a hidden room. Alright. Get the phosons. Yogurt. Which is actually a pretty good get, because making food more experienced and more impactful on us will be fairly useful. Another muggle seed. Moon-shaped carving, so we don't have the key for that. That's elsewhere. Okay. So we could ring him up. Let's see. Because grapes are the most effective we have. And yogurt. Experience from eating food and recover some HP. So we could buff this. For 5 up to a rank 6. Yeah, 70% experience increase. Now, the only thing I'm not sure of if that stacks on top of I think that stacks on top of Mori's bonus. So, So if we plant in bulk, okay, that requires 14 phosons. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Nice. So, we'll save this for a moment, because we're still in a good position. But we'll get to see how much... Oh. Alright, because I know...
I have poison if you... Unfortunately...
Alright, area map I don't really need. Oh, the moon key we can just buy, which probably means there's another one. Muggle Krimt Amju. And we still have 6 milk and some eggs. Ooh, cheese. Okay, we can start buying cheese now. Okay, that's big. Yep. Muggle, cheese, and egg. Oh. Lots of goodies. Wow, my voice is completely cracking there. Lots of goodies, but we'll leave it be for now. Let's keep fighting, because there's a real payday to be had. Ah, the mid-boss. Alright. And Berserk. Speaking of my favorite goddamn... Yeah, one of my favorite goddamn mangas ever created. But then I always have to preface that with... To me, it's like... Because Berserk has that reputation of being that kind of legendary manga that people tend to go, yeah, but is it overrated? And I'm like, no, it's not. Because at the end of the day, it was the grandfather of so many others. And there was a reason for it. There are so many unique ideas and things presented. Yep. Nice. Nope. We're on the last HP bar. Let's end this. Oh! Ah, it's that dash attack in the air. Just relentless. I mean, it's clear Berserk very easily inspired Oswald, but... Oh, God. It's easy to tell, but to call him purely a Guts ripoff isn't it, in my opinion. Because to say they're a ripoff usually means that there's no effort put behind it to distinguish this character from that. And there clearly is. A lot of work went into distinguishing him and making him not like his reaction, rather than being full of rage like Guts's to betrayal. No, his reaction is somber, stoic, and regretful. He's known what he's done the entire time. Okay, so... Okay, well, we'll swap it off for the Venus Bangle, where it does the same effect, and we naturally get more, but at the same time, this also increases the damage overall, both taken and gotten. So it's a little more of a risky gamble, but at the same breath, Oswald doesn't really have the difference in mentality. Okay, Oswald sees it completely different. Yeah, where Guts is more rageful and frustrated at raging against the world. Oswald is more somber, regretful. He always knew what he was doing was wrong, or didn't like the idea of taking lives. But for Melvin, for the person who adopted him and, you know, he considers saved his life, he'd do so. He'd walk into literal hell for him. But that wasn't enough. Melvin was selfish, arrogant, and possessed of only one will. That he would resist the fate that he would prevent him from ever becoming king. Instead, he would seek to defy it to the bitter end. And like we saw, he did. Yep. Where you at? Yep. Nice. Alright. Yep. Yep. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yep. Oh, got him. Oh, Okay, so the female ghost. Yep. There it is. Alright. Oh, there is one left. I didn't see her. Gods, come on. There we go. Alright. Got the moon key. There's one more we need to be able to buy. It's 100. At 100. That's a trial stage. Alright. Let's see. I never really use the potions anyway, so... Okay. Yeah, let's try our luck. Alright. Like I said, you're not going to avoid taking damage. First thing we're doing is throwing the shine down. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Ow. Come on. Time to build up the berserk. Alright. Throw down another shine. Nice. Alright, first HP bar down. Ow. Back to the areas where I can fucking see. Because the big thing here is, yes, technically speaking, I can see on the map in the bottom right, but man does it make it harder to deal with. Yep. Alright. Alright. Time to go. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Love it. Yep. Just pound on him. Yep. Yep. Of course. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright, real quick, I want to pop the other healing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I literally can't get past that. So that's just a solid wall. Yep. Alright. Gotta keep building it up. Alright, one down. Yep. Go ahead, keep pushing. Nice. And we're gonna just throw that volcano straight down. Alright. Ah. Alright. Come on. Last HP bar. Alright. The end. Okay. Yep. You can't escape. Alright. Underleveled? Yeah, that's how good Oswald's goddamn Oswald's fucking berserk mode is. Underleveled, and he is one of the few characters you can just unload damage on. So, even in the dark, we can stand toe-to-toe with the Halia. Which is exactly the point. But bear in mind, remember what the cost of this power is. A bone and an organ every time he swings. Every time he uses the power. He's destroying himself. He is utterly and completely destroying himself. There is no two ways about that. Alright. And there's... Oh. Okay. So there is a third... There should be a second key, and then I have to buy the third. Alright. Or at least I'm sure that's the way this map will work out. Yep. Yeah, haunts. They basically just, yeah. They just dash up behind you to try and shank you in the back. But you always have a second before they strike. Otherwise, that would be unfair. Yep. Nice. Complete domination. More cheese. Love to see it. Was that a baromet seed? No, okay. It must have been mulberry. For a second there, I'm like, wait. Did I blink and miss something? And sure enough, yeah, there's the other key we need. Oh, of course. Yeah. Of course. Yep. Yeah. You ever notice that Oswald's attack methods kind of resemble some of the undead attacks, how frenzied they are? Little things, touches like that, are what go into making this character so interesting. The moon, another moon key. Alright. Alright. One last fight, level 20. And it's just a single Halia. There we go. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Naturally. Yep. And of course, we crush any guard as in the berserk form, so... Oh, yeah. Yep, I see where you're going, buddy. So long as you have to carry that jewel, which is your very goddamn soul, I can follow you. Yeah. Yep. Because the physical body you're seeing, or at least the bulk of the body, is not the actual Halia. The truth is, it's that gem he's carrying. Alright. First thing we need is an antidote. Yep. 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 Yep, almost there. Just gotta push through. Down he goes. And our bag is increased in size. grape seed. Alright. And we've entered. Yeah, and it's the first time in a while I've had to use the antidote. So, okay, so we'll be able to have for Mori.
I will not have, eh? My greed is...
And the other moon key. So we'll go take care of those first. Then we'll go see what Mori has to offer. Oh, there's a... Oh! Green fog. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, this is another place we probably just want to just accept we need to use an antidote. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah. And a sunstone. A sun key. I'm sure we will need that somewhere. But yeah, this is one of these areas that you're just taking damage otherwise. So, bearing that in mind. Alright, let's go check, because we have 2 moon keys. See what we get in this room. Alright. Ooh, new recipe? Stuffed chicken. Onion chicken. Not bad. Nothing there. Let's check real quick. Because there was something secret skill. That's Winterhorn. Did we already get it for all the ones for the Netherworld? Oh, underground cave, candle holder, look up while in the small boneyard. Alright, so... Small boneyard. Yeah, nothing up there. Okay, this might be... As I say, this just had the candle holder, so I'm just double checking, but we did still have the other room. And let's see. Alright. Moving on to the next underground chamber. Alright. Oh. Little tourney. Some extra cash. Okay, little boneyard. Yep. There it is. There's the secret room. And the skill we get off this one is... Madness. Enter Berserk mode for a time. So, we don't have to charge it up, we just get it. Which is not bad, but we'll start pumping up Banishment first. Emit a flash upon entering Berserk mode to damage nearby foes. Basically, this is your opening and a great way to clear an area. So we definitely want to start... Yeah. Okay. We'll definitely want to put Madness up. But I definitely wanted to at least make sure that flash that comes out every time we enter it becomes stronger. Alright, and we are 2 levels away from Dark Armor, where we decrease damage taken in Berserk mode by half. And then Recovery up, Revival, so we always get a free recovery, less likely to get status effects in the first place. Charge up, Power Supply, and the rest of the usuals. Oswald is just that kind of character where those bonuses to his Berserk mode are so strong, I can't not take them. Like I said before, most times I play through this, I actually don't rely too much on Berserk mode. But because so much of his base kit is so good, it's hard to bring yourself to go, okay, and then I need to go into this Berserk mode, or I can just keep hammering away. Alright. And that'll be the last 2 to the bosses, so looking good. Now let's get the path to the boss open. Oh, I just noticed the Habaneristo there. Alright. The problem is, I'm just thinking about it, it's like, I have a ton. I don't have any eggs, do I? No. So what we will do, get to this last stage right before the boss. Alright. And we can teleport back. Yep. All these Mandragoras will definitely go into good use. And note that if you just clear the map, we end up only at level 21, because I have not actually eaten anything this entire time. Okay. So with everything we have, the other thing we should be able to do... Let's see. Rotten Muggle. Add one of the bones. So it becomes a rank 2 juggler. And... let's see. Quick Charge, honestly, I don't really feel the need for. Unseeable is not that useful. Shines... if we get into a bad spot with the boss, I could see Shines being useful. Painkiller... we could do better. Killer Cloud's useful, Ice was useful. Okay. I can toss in a grape. Okay, rank 5 juggler. Cause all these damn bones we've been picking up throughout the entire netherworld. Let's see. The speed belt +1, honestly, just worth more than fast enough, and the adversity ring. And then the mulberry extra seeds. Okay. Alright, and let's pop that juggler and see what we get. I did get a bone back, unfortunately. I got a crap ton of healing potions, so turn that rank 3. Get up to rank 2s, rank 1, there we go. So 2 rank 4s, that's better in my opinion. So that's 750 HP, which is a full heal basically. Yogurt's good. 1 extra bone. And some seeds wise, we got more rose meals. Okay. And... Okay. Nothing especially useful. Just because I felt like Oswald deserved a treat. I keep wanting to call him Oscar.
I will not have my greed.
You have eggs? Yes, you do. You have cheese, but eggs will be more important, so... And... yeah, eggs and cheese. Alright. Then throw down 2... Nah, just 1 muggle. And an egg. Yeah. Alright. Because we'll throw down that and we'll get 2 chickens. Alright. There they go. Yep. There we go. More chicken. Nice. Alright. So with that all decided, now for the fun part, folks. We started at level 21 most of the way through. Let's see what our final level looks like. 616 HP. So, I believe Mori is affected by this. So let's stack it on. Where's the... there's that yogurt. Alright.
Welcome to... I am honored... Huh? A new recipe!
Stuffed chicken.
Now then...
Let's see. Smothered chicken is still the highest XP we can get. Go ahead.
Very well. Enjoy.
I look forward to seeing what Unicorn Overlord does, because that'll be this kind of food rendered in a full 4K resolution.
Will that be all?
Nope. More.
Very well.
Alright.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Quiche Lorraine.
Very well.
I've not had a really good quiche in a very long time. Then we can make Tourney Mousse.
As you...
Alright.
Is there anything else you want?
Of course. I bought all that milk for a reason.
Is there anything else you want?
Yep, because we're just putting Oscar's levels up as much as we can.
Will that be all?
Nah, crepe we can still do. Yeah, crepe and muggle confit. They're not an exceptional amount, but it's best to clear it out while it has the bonus.
Will that be all?
Alright.
Very. Is there anything else?
Oh yeah. Use up your resources while you got them.
Will that be all?
Because the more bonuses you clear out, the better off you are, in my opinion.
Is there anything else?
No, I think that's all I can eat. Alright.
I await your further...
Okay. Let's head out. Only one thing left to do, which is really quickly look at the points we got. 9 ability points, so dark armor is now ours. That is huge. And recovery up. And we're 1 level short of revival. So, and resistance, okay. Everything else looking good. Let's go, folks. As I've said many times before, there's only one ruler who rules the roost of this area. The Netherworld Shrine, once again.
Have you settled down from your little tantrum, Oswald?
Nope. Do you think it matters to her?
'Tis useless. That sword contains my power, as per the contract. It will never harm me.
It's just a lesser bit of her power.
Many have pledged their souls to me in exchange for power in life. But not one of them has been able to interest me.
Oh.
But you, Oswald, you are different. It seems you will be able to entertain me.
How so?
But if you wish to defy me, I shall need to discipline you. I will scrape out your bowels until you beg me for mercy. Ah, but worry not. I shall not allow you to die until I am bored of you.
Uh-huh.
What is it? You're interrupting an important conversation. That shameless fool. How uncivilized. Listen carefully, my dearest Oswald.
Yeah.
A man will be arriving soon. I would like you to get rid of him for me. If you do this, I shall stop tormenting you.
Okay.
Cut me open if you want.
My Oswald, I apologize if I have offended you. Please, dear, I shall free you of the shackles that rot your body.
Oh?
Nothing has changed. I only serve a new master. From an ambitious toady to an autocratic empress. Who do you want me to kill?
Your sword is more than a match for the evil jewel thief who approaches. Your name will go down in history, Oswald, as the man who killed Demon Lord Odin.
Oh! That's right. We actually get a one-on-one with Odin, and that's how he met him. An autocratic empress. Ooh. As you can see... Yep. This is how they got... So this is how they knew each other, and how Gwendolyn would eventually become... Yep. Oh no, you ain't done. I'm not done with you. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'd say that was a pretty good one. Yep. I'll give you a hint to this trick for the infinite air combo. Turn around mid-air. Letting him not touch the ground. Yep. Yep. But yeah, there you go. I do find it funny that the ghouls and such keep attacking us. Yep. Alright. Oh, wow. Yep, come on. Oof. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Free. Alright, back to full. Ow! Prick. Yep. Just for that. I was singing your praises. Yep. Yep, there we go. He couldn't die in the middle of that animation, so...
Lay down your sword. I accept defeat and shall leave this place.
Do you really think I would let you survive after we have fought? Let me show you that naivety has no place in battle.
Wait. Is this how you show your loyalty to the Fairy Queen?
No. I am no longer associated with that place.
You are in the Netherworld, yet you still live.
Yep.
I shall not inquire as to how you ended up here. Shadow Knight, if you desist, I shall take you from the Netherworld. I know of a path that lets me freely come and go from this realm. Or would you rather become the Queen's servant and rot here? Is that what you wish?
I have no one to pledge myself to. Your terms, I accept.
And so, that's how he got out. Oswald escapes. But of course, the thing that honestly you kind of have to reflect on is he just betrayed the Queen of the Dead. There's not going to be a happy ending to that in any particular way. Aerial dive is what we just got, which is basically a massive fucking dropkick from above. But, still, Oswald's got some real power behind him. He manages to one-on-one Odin with Baelor and comes out victorious. The only reason Odin survives is because he goes, wait, I'll help you get out of here.
Oh, Shadow Knight, have you betrayed the Fairy Kingdom like we dwarves have?
No.
He never had any real loyalty to the Fairy Kingdom in the first place. So it's hard to say he betrayed them.
Shadow Knight! You! Be still! Have you not heard? He is the king's guest. But he killed so many of... Shadow Knight, be on your way.
Just because you're here and a guest doesn't mean you're welcome. Very true. And you?
You're the Shadow Knight? I'll kill you! Raise your blade!
Very well. Shall we duel?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Why the talk, huh?
I'm a traveling vendor who's been allowed to sell in this castle. Is there...
Alright. Oh, we're starting to see fish fillets. Yay. Alright. Anything? I don't think I got too much to sell. Nah, we're pretty good. Go to the world map, sure. And so, yep, if you were missing something, you could go back, but nope. Our story continues in Winterhorn Ridge.
Oh, Shadow Knight. The king of a nation has recognized the power you hold.
That means nothing
Will
to
you
him.
not listen to my request? Wait, what arrogance? Ah, can compensate you.
Okay.
I shall bequeath one of my castles to you. 'Tis small and old, but it should be a suitable reward for what I ask. In addition, I shall reward you with a magic spear. You may have seen it in war, but 'tis a work of art. 'Tis far more valuable than any other cipher. You stubborn fool. Is this still not enough for you? Then what about my daughter? Will my daughter Gwendolyn be enough for you?
Oh.
Gwendolyn. That was that girl's name. What do you ask of me?
Ah, now you show interest. I have a target for you. Wagner, the vicious dragon that lives on Horn Mountain. Since you have already killed one dragon, this should not be too difficult.
If I kill this dragon for you, you'll give me your daughter?
Yeah.
I swear.
What is it you seek? Should I just kill it without knowing why?
You do not need to know.
There must be some ulterior motive.
But
very well.
yeah.
I shall accept your request. Do not forget your promise.
So, now we know what we knew from Gwendolyn's story this is what he did. But now we have to do it ourselves. So, Winterhorn Ridge. Let's see. Past the ice wall under the wooden box. Okay, is what we're looking for. Yep. In the meantime, we'll just break some goodies for the money we'll need. Now, this area is actually pretty dangerous to Oswald, just because simple truth is, like we saw in Odin's fight, if he gets frozen, that extra damage he can take is absolutely devastating. A lack of mobility is what will get him killed faster than anything else. Yeah. So getting frozen is like the one thing you desperately do not want to happen. Oh, we got fish. And Napples. Okay. The expensive stuff is starting to show up, which means levels are going to start becoming a lot more interesting to get to. Alright. Little ice cave. Shine potion. Alright. Yeah, this has 19, so that'll be... Yep, so we need to release 11 Phozons ourselves. Alright. Thank you. And the second one. Napples. Alright. Battle stage. Yep. Just knocking them down. Yeah. One other secret to know is, if you knock an enemy around, typically speaking, they will bounce off the, not the far wall of the screen. Because that's a mechanic I haven't really explained, is it, actually, come to think of it. And our first Phozon stone of this area is Rising Void. Your aerial combo. Enormous black flame that draws in foes. Your aerial combo starter, basically. But the way it works is, if you knock an enemy against the wall, basically what you're knocking them against, if you look on the map on the top right, that square, they'll bounce off that. So that is usually what they're going to be bounced against. So it's worth noting just how that works. Oh, Habanero Aristos we're maxed out on. So let's turn these... Yep. Turn it into a fire spirit. Alright. Back to the rest area. How you doing?
Encounter someone here. You seem troubled. Would you care to warm up?
Steamed salmon. Ooh. Let's see what that is. Mulberry onion, fish fillet, and milk. Healthy steamed fish. Let's see. Put that all away. Same with that. Alright, that should be good. Bad grapes, I'll just use in powering up a potion. Yeah, we're good. So, like, for example, that Troll Molar. 0 timer. Reduces the PP cost to 0. Of skills to 0. And throw those bad grapes in. Okay, so you need to do it the other way. So bad grapes. The shines can go in. And the Troll Molar itself. This is a unique item, and one you probably want to hang on to. But yeah, for 12 seconds, all your abilities cost nothing. So spam hard. But keep that in the back pocket. That is I'm in the trouble and I need an easy win. I'm keeping that specifically for. Yep. Because that is a rare skill that you can get, and obviously you need to be able to have Troll Molars to do it, so... Alright. For now, let's keep exploring. Oh, mid-boss from the start. Yep. The Bugbear. Nice. Alright. Love it. Yep. Alright. Yep. Love it. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, not even gonna stop. Never stop. Yep. And look how much fast we get the power gauge back. Is why I can keep spamming it. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Nope. But going the risky route. Yep. Yep. Nope. Alright. Yep. 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 We're halfway frozen. There we go. Yep. And last HP bar. Like I've said, we will take damages, Oscar. You have to lean into it pretty much. Yep. Finish him off. Yep. Nice. I'd say we did pretty well. You sit down. Luckstone +1. Yeah, honestly, having both of them be fire spirits I think will work nicer. Alright. So, we'll check for any other... Hey, volcano. Always nice to have. Okay. So there are 2 ways to go. Oh, 5-star challenge. Oh, we're absolutely heading that way. Cannot advance due to blizzard. Okay. Give me a sec, I gotta run back to the... I gotta go run back to the box. Come here. Get my boots out. Okay. Nope, we're good. And I just have... And I know one other thought I had at one point was always like, okay, but what about... Well, this doesn't affect me. Yeah, but you have to land. And it will push you back. You look like you're making ground. You're not really. This is hard enough that it is not letting you take anything. Make any ground up. It's really funny, actually. You know what? We'll take off the adversity rings. And with the boots. Stomp, 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 stomp. We're good. So, what do you think the big fight will be here? Of course, it's 2 bends. Yep. Wow. I got worked on in that opening. Alright. Free heal. Yep. Alright. Nice. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. 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 Love it. And get rid of the little fry, small fry. Yep. 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 That's starting to work. So then from there, we can throw down the burning. Yep. Ow. Ow. Yep. Yep. There it goes. Fire spirits. And ice spirits. Yep. 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 Free heal, free hits. And Toxic Cloud. Yep. Yep, they're both up there. So while we have it... Alright. Ow. Let's go... That's a restore, so... Let's turn the restore into an elixir. Five seconds of invincibility helps. Nice. Oh, they are weak to poison. Huh. Yep, jumped into that. Yep. Okay. Alright. And the Miracle Fruit for the free heal, as well as additional HP. Yep. Ah, come on. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Yeah. Yep. 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 Almost there. Yep. 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 Come on. Got one down. Alright. So, with that, Toxin. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep, and one-on-one, we can handle this. And while this is going, because we'll combine the status effects, Poison and Toxin. Yep. Yep. Let him bounce. Alright. Yep. Yep. Get out of that slam. Yep. Let's go. Yep. And get him taking damage. Ah. Got him. It is a tight fight. Not an easy one. But we get it. With an S rank, no less. I'd say I did pretty well on that one. What do you folks think? Always love it. And let's see. So yeah, a miracle fruit granted to those who complete the trial. Max HP plus 100 and recovers 5,000 HP. And you can say, well, yeah, but you had to use one to get it. Remember, you're always building up your max HP further and further. So it's honestly worth it. Alright. So next room. There's a fight in here. Yep. And it's just mini trolls. Yep. And we'll just slice them up. And an actual troll. Who knows, maybe we'll get a troll molar out of it. Nice. Yep. Mostly froze us. But not completely. Good work. And shrimp. And seafood, and we're starting to get some real good foods. Behind the ice wall. Alright. Oh, right, I'm wearing the... I'm like, why am I struggling? I'm wearing the boots. We'll take them off for... No. Yeah, we'll just take them off for the moment. Alright. Alright. Even more goodies, and a warmer. Free warmer. So a free pass on... Could have used it for that big fight, but We were careful not to get frozen, so we're pretty good off. Pick up all the money. Yeah, the free movement of your teleport is actually really nice. Alright. So next up is our next fight. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Alright. Okay. And that was an easy, clean win. Okay. And we're up against the second rest area. So we're in the latter third of this area. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, so Napple seeds. Yeah. Wow, what is with my nose all of a sudden? Sorry about that, folks. Oof. Don't know what it is. It's a little early for my... Oh, right, I went over my parents' place. I'm allergic to pollen and animal dander. Naturally, everyone seems to own a cat or a dog, so that's just one of those. And yeah, I had to go over to my parents' place to I had to go over to my parents' place to help them with their taxes earlier. That's why my allergies are going off. Okay. I love everyone goes, well, just get the shots. You know, that doesn't work for everyone, you know. And it's always that thing of, well, yeah, but then what do? You suffer through it, like I do. Which makes the whole prospect of dating oh so fun, because everyone's got their smiling picture with their pet, and I'm just like, well, that's a no for me. Because I can't have a pet, or at least a regular pet. And everyone just having those happy pictures with their pets, and I just go, that's great. That means that's a no. You know what I mean? It drives me up a wall. Okay. Here we go. The ice wall we were looking at earlier. I used up the fires, so we'll just use a... Yep. Burn through. Oh, I really should be using up our points. So, yeah. Let's improve madness. Okay, I need 160 for that. Alright. Alright. So underneath the box... So it's definitely somewhere in this room. Spirit Stone +1. How's they phrase it? Pass the ice wall under the wooden box. Okay, so it's Ah, there it is. But of course not before you get into a fight for it. Yep. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll just go straight into that. Nice. As you can see, as compared to regular Berserk, you don't take... It doesn't last quite as long. But it also doesn't cost you your actual Berserk. Which is where it becomes extremely useful. Alright. Nightmare Blast. A straight line of black flames shoot forward and then loops back. This actually is pretty damn good. But I think I want to max out because being able to just enter it over and over again, so long as I have PP, oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be worth it. Alright, extra money. And there we go. So that's pretty much everything from Horn Mountain. So now it's just getting ourselves back out. But yeah. Just one of those things of lamenting is, it feels like I would have to go to Oswald's level of, I have to kill a dragon to be able to get someone.
It'll be a bit.
Alright, area map I don't need. Shrimp and fish fillets. Milk. 2 more milks. 305. Yeah. Okay. But we're still... And remember, we don't feel the immediate need to heal all the time, because our damage does go up as we lose HP, so... Yep. Yep. Alright. So, taking a hit or two ain't so bad. Nice. Alright. Yep. But yeah. It's always been the thing where everyone always has all these pretty pictures of them with their pets to me, and I just have to look at it and go, well, nope. And that's the first thing on 90% of people's profiles. Oh, you have to love pets and kids and animals, and I'm just like, no. No, I don't. Never really liked kids, even as a kid, so, nah. Unsurprisingly, the usual complaint of, you know, I'm undateable, and I'm like, yeah, I'm well aware, thank you. Not much I can say about it. There we go, got a volcano ready to go to blow things to hell. And looks like a... Yep. And next up, some more fish. Nice. Yep. Yep. I do love that you just have a attack that just lets you... Yep. That basically just lets you go across the entire stage. Like, this is fantastic for getting rid of, like, ice... Yeah. Yep. And madness. Yep. Yep. Alright. Oh wow! I caught an ice elemental with it. I've never done that before, actually. But let that be a symbol of how much damage, how little damage that charge up attack actually does. All right, because I messed around, only an A rank. My apologies. Alright, well, we spotted the boss, but there's a bag upgrade. So naturally we're going for that. So... fire... Nah, we'll make another volcano. Just because that'll be more fun. Oh, hey. Another blizzard. Okay. And, yeah, Oswald being Oswald. Couldn't care less. Kick the onion out there. Alright. And another Big Ben. Well, Frost Ben. Oh, good thing I got this. Go ahead, take the boots off. Power Stone, max PP is fine. Yeah. For now, though, I've got some volcanoes. Yep. 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 Ow. Yeah. Okay. Love it. Yep. Yep. And from there, let's go Nightmare Blast. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Love Nightmare Blast. Yep. 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 Yeah, Toxin works nice. Yep. Yep. And Volcano doesn't hurt. Yep. Yep, we're good. And good night. On your last HP bar already, buddy. All because I don't have to waste time dodging you. You're too slow. Oswald really does end up making everyone look way too easy. He makes us all look way too easy. But he spent his entire life in combat, conflict, and preparation for it. It's quite literally all he lived for. Yep. So, I suppose that makes some level of sense, doesn't it? If you spend your entire life preparing and focused on a single thing, the fact that you excel at it should be no surprise. But to do so denies the breadth and diversity of life, I guess is the best way to put it. The way things can be. And to see that life is such a grand tapestry, you're only doing yourself a disservice. Hey Maury, I'm gonna need you here in a minute. For now, let's see. Got plenty of goodies for that. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Maury's touring restaurant. Call and I am at your service. I thought it was time that you'd call on me. Huh? A new recipe!
Steamed
Now
salmon.
then.
Alright. So, steak tartare, chip salad. Yeah, herb roasted shrimp still remains, but we don't have roux. So, shrimp doria. Yeah, I got the cheese for it. Why not?
Very. Will that be all?
Not even close. The mulberry seafood salad.
As you...
Alright.
Will that be all?
Nope, another round of it.
As you...
Nice.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Turney cream stew, because I do have enough for that.
Very well.
Look at all these levels.
Will that be all?
No, keep it coming.
As you... Will that be
Alright.
all? As you wish.
And actually, we haven't really... I've been skipping through it, but here's... The other thing is, note that even
Enjoy
while
your meal.
eating, Oswald has the same expression on his face. Because he's the kind of person who would call
Is there
food
anything else?
just nutrition. Let's see. You can absolutely see him being the kind of person who would call food just nutrition. That's all he considers it, is just what he
well.
needs to get by.
Is there anything else?
Alright, I think we have... Yeah, Mogul confit, but nah.
I await.
Sweet. So, we're up to level 33. Alright, so let's start unlocking abilities. The free revive. The resistance. Alright. And I still need one more level to get the charge up. But beyond that, we want to increase madness. Alright. So one last, it's at 230. Alright. Only one thing left to say, folks. Let's go see how we stack up against Wagner. Plenty of potions in the back pocket and tricks if we need them. Yeah. Let's go. Above the clouds.
Where are you? Come out. Wagner!
Oh. Here we go.
You disrespectful fool! Who calls my name?
There you are.
That sword, you. Are you the wielder of the Belderweaver from Ringford?
I do not know of you.
But I heard that he had been shot by the fairies and sent to the Netherworld.
Even death can be overcome.
Oswald!
So you do know me. Still, that is not my concern. All I want is your life.
Indeed.
Shadow Knight, I tremble in anticipation.
What?
You have no idea how long I've awaited this moment.
Poor Mercedes.
See here? Do you remember this spot?
The wise and noble dragon, Hindle, was killed here for no reason.
Yes, I killed a lizard. And I shall kill another.
Well, he got him riled up.
Will not be enough to char you to the bone. Your shadow will never fall on land again. Return to the netherworld and face eternal torture.
I will end you, Wagner. Your death will give me a faint light of hope. You shall join your friend in death. Go to sleep for eternity.
Oh my. All the trash talk's done. Now it's time to just throw down. Yep. Yep. As you can see, Wagner can hit hard. Yep. But again. Yep. There it is. Yep. Now let's cut loose. Nope. Let him have it all. Yep. Yep. There we go. First HP bar already cleared. Yep. And he's gonna start throwing the storms around. But we can't be frozen or dizzied in Berserk mode, so we can now. So let's throw down freeze effect. Take that warmer. Yep. Yep. Actually, there it is. Stunned him. There, without the storms in the way, we can now. And he immediately goes for it again. Frick. But we do have the. So long as we have warmer up, we'll take advantage of it. Yep, we can't be frozen, and we take half damage. So we should be getting a lot more damage now. Yep. Yep. Let's go with. Yep. Fatal Raid. Nice. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. No. Ow. Yep. Yeah. Yep. All the ice. Alright. Yeah, Wagner is on the back foot, but. Yep. And at the very last bit of Berserk, we get him. Oh. That was rough. The ring. We know the significance of it.
That ring is mine. Give it here. It belongs to me.
You merely requested that I slaughter a dragon. We said nothing about any rings.
You've no idea of its value. Now, hand it back.
If you wish to fight me once more, I do not mind. But I do not guarantee your survival this time.
You...
I have fulfilled my promise. 'Tis time for you to hold up your end of our deal.
Indeed.
I was born a king. I must continue to act like one. Although my opponent may be arrogant and disrespectful, I did make an oath. I shall not break my word. The spear in the castle, and the other thing are yours. Gwendolyn is asleep. I cast a spell on her as punishment for disobeying me.
And thus we get...
The one who awakens her shall receive her undying love. The spell will compel her to act in that manner.
How can you treat your own child as an object?
She is my daughter. I shall treat her as I wish. Now, go.
It adds
My
a
daughter
bit more.
sleeps in the old castle in the forest.
It adds a bit more context to why Oswald is the way he is. Why
There she is.
he treats her so reverently.
That bird I saw, it was you, Gwendolyn.
Was it? And our reward for climbing the mountain and slaying the dragon is Phantom Killer. Lure foes in to attack you, only to slash them from behind. This is a counterattack, and it is one of the nice ones. But, as you can see, we're in the second to last chapter. Chapter 6, Act 1. And Miris.
What do you want? I'm not afraid of you. As long as I am here, I will not allow Lady Gwendolyn to be used. If you mock my position as her caretaker, I'll make you pay. I may look like this, but I'm stronger than I look.
Gwendolyn, huh? Wearing her mother's dress, and with the spear left behind by her as well.
Oh, what a coincidence. I met you on the mountain.
Yeah.
I stopped by to see Miris since I was worried about her.
Alright. And yeah, pure cocoa we can have now. And check. Alright. Been a little bit. But you know what's coming, folks. Say it with me. Welcome! What can I get you today? Alright. Well, we got plenty of money, so bring on the steak tartare. Now, I'm just doing it for stats building, but you can take time and either look up the art or just enjoy it, because trying different foods.
Will this be all for you?
But I'm just doing this for stat building.
Will this be all for you?
Alright, Shrimp Doria. I'm not a big seafood guy myself. Honestly, that's one of the funny parts. Alright. Let's see, we get... Yeah, no, we get far more XP from these. But the egg on toast can be taken with us. And but the max HP, yeah.
With pleasure.
Alright. So, the portability of egg on toast is, of course, the upside being you can get up to 3 uses of it.
Will this be all for you?
Yeah, we'll just eat through it.
With pleasure. Will this
Figure
be
it's also donations to the goods of the Pukas being eventually freed from their curse.
Will this be?
Or at least the eternal work of that.
With pleasure.
Because, end of the day, whether it actually ever works out that they will... Whether it ever actually works out that they will get free of the curse, it gives them something to work towards. And honestly, that may be more valuable than anything.
With pleasure.
Because otherwise, the despondence of their situation, of being transformed with no potential hope, would honestly probably kill them all just as quickly as a blade. The lack of desire to live can be extraordinarily dangerous. Anyway, so with 7 points, Alright, charge up is now ours. Alright. Yep. Gourmet. Yeah, normally I go for Gourmet, Charm, and Wisdom, but at the end of the day, because the EXP gain is really good, but the stuff for his Berserk form, I think makes up for the loss. At least in my experience, so... Let's see. Extra Phosons. Yeah. And if I wanted to say... Let's see. Honestly, the Restore can still come in handy, so it's the Overload. The Ice Spirits. The Grapes. If I wanted to use the Napples, rank 7. Okay. Create extra Phosons. Let's see. Yep, rank 8. Okay, that's 40. So that'll get us a good ways towards our goal. Alright. And... Huh? Chapter 6 for Oscar Oswald is... The Capital Alleyways? Why indeed are we going there? He has the girl, he has this castle. Why is he coming here? Well, only one way to find out.
She won't wake up, no matter how long you stare at her.
I know. It must be the spell.
Yes, but if you kiss...
Oh? So that's how to wake her.
Please, you mustn't. Princess Gwendolyn disobeyed the king's orders in order to save someone very important to us. Thus, she was punished, regardless of her own mind. Her fate is to fall in love with a total stranger. But that is too cruel.
Indeed, it is.
Huh? You won't kiss her? But didn't you come to take Princess Gwendolyn away?
I would like her to love me. But not in this way.
Oh?
People are not objects. Still, it breaks my heart to see her like this. I must find another way to break Odin's spell.
Indeed.
You are too...
Looks like I'm not too late. Move, coward!
What?
Gwendolyn!
A story we didn't know about.
Tell Odin that the 3 wise men of Titania have his daughter.
Wait.
Oh. So yes, this is a fact nobody told Gwendolyn about. Pursue Gwendolyn, who has been kidnapped by Titania's 3 wise men. Yeah, folks. This is something her story never covers. She was actually captured before and Oswald went to her rescue. Remember, she believes that so much of everything going on, and nobody speaks of this to her. Nobody speaks to Oswald. But didn't you ever find it funny that they seem so accepting of Oswald that he was their husband and that they just let it be. Both Brahm and Miris both accepted him, and this would be why. Alright, what am I thinking of? Oh, right. So our hidden skill in this area, Prison of the Underground Waterway, have a dwarf pass through iron bars. Prison of the Underground Waterway. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're pretty good at just slaying our way through. And we combo people like nothing. Yeah. You took his woman. This is the inevitable result. So, but in his own words, people are not objects. Draws in nearby enemies and item drop rate multiplier. So, we'll take the luck stone off for the draw ring. Because, yeah. After all, pulling enemies in for him is absolutely fantastic. Also, I guess I should finally just do it. Down. Madness. Okay. Yep. Nice. Yeah. We can basically one-shot him. Yep. Yeah, Oswald hits hard. Then again, these things are built to be hit one-shotted. So it's just a feat of agility, really. And the ability we get for this... Assault High. Increased damage dealt against foes according to the number in the chain. You might have guessed why this is why this buff is relegated to the end for him. Because the chains can get stupidly high for him. So, remember that extra phosons I was hanging on to? You can either use it to... Nice. Yeah, Assault High. I'm 4 short. Alright. So there's a room by itself over here. Oh, a key we will need. Okay. Alright. And then further into the city. Oh, that looks like the red shield key. Yep. Exploration is always rewarded, folks. Alright. So this is the underground prison. Ah, there's our bag improvement. And some yogurt. But again, we're more than willing to allow Oswald to stay a little hurt for the extra damage. Yep. Yep. Gold. Yep. 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 because that's the second one. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Just being able to pop madness at any given point is so good. Alright. And let's see. So yeah, there's still the last level of madness at 230, but Assault High is just that good. Alright. So there. As I say, because the last things we want to get are Crit Heal, which is nice, but not necessary. Shade Pulsar. 2 black flames dart forward, covering a vast area. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is Nightmare Blast. Because it loops around... Yeah. Okay. The downside is, because there's so many good abilities with Oswald, it's really hard to prioritize. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. And let him go nuts. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nightmare Blast. Yeah. Yep. Just look at it. Yep. And there we go. And if I wanted to... Yep. I could pop Madness again, but it's going to be unnecessary. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yeah, what the hell. Yep. Yep. Nightmare Blast is that good, folks. And remember, I have the draw ring on, which is pulling him back towards me. So... Yep. I'm not even going to bother burning Berserk for this last little bit. I've got more than enough time. And... Good night. Yeah. This is the downside with Oswald. I don't have any to spare on food. His upgrades are so good that it's hard in my mind to justify going for using my Phosons to improve the amount of food I have. Because I benefit from being damaged. So his is a playstyle a bit unique compared to the others. He justifies the Berserker style because his entire moveset is built around just being in an absolute frenzy and ripping enemies to shreds. Alright, we've gotten everything there. So we should be heading to the underground area next. Yeah, we'll get a rest spot and then the underground. Alright. Rosamele flowers, so we'll do definitely the Baromets. Let's do 2. Let's do all 4. And all the Rosameles I've picked up. Let's see what we get. Yeah. All we've got. Yep. Lamb chop. Alright. Okay. So, could turn one of the yogurt using some seeds into extra phosons. Go ahead. Alright. I think that was just enough. Maybe not. Alright. Well, same thing. Might as well. Plus, it's clearing out our pack, so I don't mind. Alright. Nice, more lamb chops. Alright. I do love that. The draw ring really does do a lot of work for you.
Hey, you don't look so good. I've got some medicine that'll do the trick.
Alright. Roasted lamb. Hey! Look how convenient that is. And we could get another draw ring +1, but... Alright. Roasted lamb. So, Napple, mulberry, onions, and lamb chops. Healthy meat. I love the idea that it's not that Oscar himself is a health nut. It's that everyone around him goes, dude, you really don't look that good. And it kind of just keeps giving him healthy recipes, going, dude, just eat this, you'll feel better.
Maurice, I am honored. A new recipe. Now then.
Alright, so grilled lamb to go. But roasted lamb, we just need mulberries. Okay. Yeah, actually.
I await.
You don't sell mulberry seeds, do you?
Hey, I've got some...
Grape seeds? Nah, of course not. Okay. Okay.
Now then.
Well, we have enough for steak tartare, so we'll definitely do that.
Very well.
Alright.
Is there anything else you want to order?
A bunch of the grilled lamb, pretty much. Yeah. Yep, because that'll be good healing. Because, admittedly, it doesn't give us as much.
Very.
Yeah. I won't deny it doesn't give us as much max HP. You know, 18 versus 8. Or even 27, you know. It's just one of those cases of... Alright. It's not the maximum amount, but the portability of it, and the fact you get 2 chomps on it is pretty good. So we'll leave the rest there. Yeah. And we have 2 muggles, which we'll leave. Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, so we got the healing. Alright. Rusty key. Alright, folks. Looks like we're heading into the sewers. Yep. Alright. Yep. And then, nightmare. Nice. Nope. It's just madness indeed. Yep. 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 Nice. Yeah, Oswald does amazing work. And there's quick charge. added to the recipe list. You can use without knowing the recipe, which is actually, believe it or not, a mechanical change. I haven't gone into the mechanical changes between this and the classic version, because there's so many. The game got overhauled to an extreme degree. Alright. And it is honestly night and day between the two. You can't arrow because the entrance is too narrow. Right, okay. I remember this. But it's one of those things where it's night and day, and the game was completely overhauled. You have to play completely differently. But that's neither here nor there. We'll get to those differences when I come back and play through the classic mode. I probably won't do that immediately, but at the very least, I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep playing through this to completion. And we'll see how much time I have before... Oh, hey, a free mulberry. Okay. How much time I have before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out at the end of the month. Wizards! Wizards! Yep. Yep. Oh. Damn. Yep. Little bullets. Oh. Yep. And he's stunned. I think that's it. Yeah, Oswald he carves his way through. Could not give less of a damn about most of the other people. Oh, hey! I think that's the red shield key we need. But I'm gonna beeline it for that oh, another trial, huh? Of course, that's where we're headed first. New rest area. You know what? We'll do another Napple. Alright. Because we'll need them for the expensive foods. Alright. There's a huge crack in the wall. We've seen this before, and we shouldn't remember the way to do this. 3 habaneristos. Makes a volcano. Ah, well, might as well since we called him.
Maurice, do you have ingredients? Now then.
Roasted lamb. There we go.
As you wish.
That does look really goddamn good.
Enjoy your meal.
I still haven't made dinner myself yet, but I figure that'll be nice. I'll probably just make some dirty rice myself,
Will
but...
that be all?
Nope, second round.
As you...
So yeah, Oswald will probably end up being a slightly lower level than everyone else, because I didn't get the EXP buff from Wisdom, from Gourmets.
Is there anything else?
But I truly feel that his... I truly feel that a lot of his power will make up for it. So let's see. Yeah. I should have gotten Gourmet already, but oh well. There, so Gourmet's gotten Charm, Wisdom, yeah. Alright. And the hidden room. Ooh, a sun pendant. If I'm not mistaken, that's a... Let's see. Max HP plus 20% and POW gauge. Yeah, that's really good, actually. So, we'll get rid of the Spirit Stone for the sun pendant. Yeah. The more power gauge I have to build up, the more power I can use. Alright, and we're beelining it for that trial. And that's... Okay, so that's the mushroom we needed. Lots of money hidden here. Alright. Level 38. And the powerful foe is... Ah, the King Ooze! Alright. Nice. Yep. With wizards helping him out. Yep. We'll let... Yep. And with the blast heading in... Now, the reason the ooze is one of the big trials for Oswald, is the simple truth that it bounces so much that it's easy for him to not get his full combos off. Yep. So it's easy for it to dodge a lot of his damage. Yep. Alright. Nice. Yep. There, it's now down to 2. Yep. Alright. Alright. There's a... Yep. Got knocked out of it. Yep. Alright. Yep. Knocking them around. Yeah. As you can see, the Nightmare Blast is just so damn good. Yep, and he's down to his last forms. Yep. And just keep hammering it. Nope, we got knocked out of it. Yep, come on. But... Yep. You can see just how quick it... Let's go back in. Yep. Nice. With so much assistance for the King Slime, though, we are getting a lot of phosons. And actually, that toxin... Yep. Come on. Come on. Let me out. That toxin will come in real handy right now. Because that'll knock only... Yep. Yep. Love it. And we'll just run around the room, slicing everything. Yep. Because remember, the higher the chain, and the more combos I use, the more damage I get on each individual blow. Yep. Yep. And yep. Yep. And done. Our score, more than double what you need for an S rank. That was a playground built for him. Yeah, that fight is more of a playground for him. It can be a little rough if you don't know that Oscar can do combos so well. But the other thing we got is access to this mushroom over here. Now that we're a dwarf, we can go... Where was it? Ah. this little side room, and you can slip through slip through. And in the little prison, another Phozon stone. This giving us critical heal. I don't find this is necessary. Again, your benefit from being at lower HP, and while the extra HP is nice, yeah. Anyway, let's get this last level. Madness maxed out. Alright. From there, Nightmare Blast. Alright, we need 110 to finish it off. Note that duration up. Yeah, that becomes monstrous. Alright. But yeah, and that's the hidden. Oh yeah, cancel Dwarf State, yeah. And that's the hidden one done. So all that's left is clearing out the rest of the map. Why? Well, more money. How are we looking?
Welcome. I'll be honest with you. My shop has better wares than those on the main streets.
So you say. Oh yeah. Nah. Okay. Let's pour it all into... We have cocoa and shrimp. A full 3 set of shrimp. 2 milk. And if I pull 1 milk, yeah, I can actually get an extra cocoa. Why not? Though I will say, I can't explain how pissed I personally would be if I bought something and someone just instantly threw it on the floor. Like that is beyond insulting. Alright. So, those away. Alright, I've got a ton of portable healing, too. So, eventually here I'll pop a yogurt. I'll make a yogurt and pop it, and then just start eating some of that through. Alright. Next up, petty goblins. Yep. Ah, another place we can go, but only if we're short. Well, at least we know now. Cubsbane. In which case... we'll just eat it. Yeah, you can always eat a Mandragora just for a little bit of healing. And Antidote is so specific use, in such a specific use, that I find it hard to justify. Hey! Axe Knight and a bunch of goblins. Yep. Yep. Love it. Let's see. Yep. And he's in the air. Yep. And just gonna hurt him some more. Yep. Love it. Yep. Love it. Yep. Love it. Yep. And Nightmare Blast. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Yep. Never had a chance. But that's your own fault for standing between Oswald and anything else he wants. Nice. Yep. 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 And just because it looks so damn cool. That was fun. Just It's like, okay, he's at low health. I'm just gonna actually... I'm just going to slice through him. And it's like him and the entire map. Alright. How we looking? 80 gold. Oh, more mouse holes to get through. So this place really does want to take advantage of you being able to get small. Yep, wizard eyes. Yep. Yep. Left. Yep. Yep. Nope. There we go. That it? Yep. Some random wizard security system went off. And Oswald's like, hey, free food. The carrot can't escape. But it'll keep smacking at me. Well. You know what? Make an elixir. Alright. So now there are 2 places we need to go as small. So, let's see. Yeah. So we'll go get checkpoint. Alright. Alright. So it was here. No. Here. Where was it? Because it's in there, but you need to be... Was it over here? Oh, in... Which spot was the... Over here, right? Wait, no. Now I've completely lost where the damn mushroom is. Oh, right, okay. My bad. I had a brain fart. I'm like, now I lost where the damn mushroom is. Over here. Wait. Because there's one in... Because there's in the bars... Wait, am I being stupid? I'm spacing out over where the... Because, yeah, you need to be able to get to those 2. What crap? Oh, wait, wrong room. Yeah, that was it. Wrong door. I forgot there's 2 doors in that room. Nice. How bad is the situation when the Mandragora would seem an impressive foe? Alright. More money. And then... Yeah. Run, little man, run! And we made it. Lots of money. Ooze in a bottle. And now we've cleared out the map. So, let's see about getting some food. Let's see. Alright, how much? 200 gold. You got a milk on you?
Well, I'll be honest.
Yep, just need 1 for the moment. Because I'm going to make a yogurt. And use up a bunch of these to... Okay. Yeah, gives me a 6, that's fine. 7... Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, 80% XP increase. For 1500 seconds. In the meantime, while Mori's setting up, right, because these just add to your HP, so they're not. So giving them the XP boost isn't worth it. Alright. Yep. Hey yo.
Morris, I thought it was talk now then.
Let's see. Shrimp Doria. Yeah, that's the highest XP, so might as well.
Very well.
Nice.
Is there anything else you...
More.
Very well. Will that be all?
Nope.
As you...
Clearing out that bonus.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Let's see. Napple sorbet? Yep. Yep.
As you will. Is there anything else?
I would have to...
Very.
I could see Oswald being the guy going, it's a little too sweet
Will
for
that
me.
be all?
Pralines. Cause...
Very well.
And ginger cookie as a bonus. Alright. More grilled lamb? Might as well.
Very well.
And... Might as well.
As you...
Alright.
Thank you very...
So yeah. Used up the yogurts, the grilled lamb bones. Alright. So if we take... Okay, I'm never going to use Metamorphosis, so... If we take that... Let's see, the Adversity Rings... Power Stones... Okay, so rather than them, add the grilled lamb bones, maybe? Yeah. And then the power stones. Yeah, overload I could use. %35 damage increase. Oi. Okay. And if I was to add some good gods, adding cocoa to it. Why not? 2 rank 7s. To a rank 7. 50% damage increase on Oswald. Doesn't matter how long it lasts. It'll be enough. Alright. So whose day we know whose days we're fucking up. Alright. What level do they want me to be? 38. Alright. We'll just do the basic cipher increase. And then... Yeah, charm. Though, in all truth, Oswald's charm is, give it to me cheaper or I put this blade through your throat. But it works. These people are not heroes, they're simply the protagonists. Let's go, folks. Let's get our wife back.
I have been searching for you, sorcerer.
The Belderreaver. I saw it at Odin's castle. You must be Oswald, the user of the Belderreaver that Beldor told me about. To create a sword that can corrupt the world's fate.
Where is Gwendolyn? Answer me, or I'll kill you with the very blade you fear.
Come to think of it, I did tell her father the secret of the jewels. He opened the path to the netherworld, yet he still plotted against us.
Indeed.
'Tis shocking that we failed to notice his deception. Only a man with no fear dares to outwit a wise man. I won't forget his guile. Belderreaver Handler, let me ask you, do you know the significance of the jewels?
Stop stalling. Answer me!
Phozons form when life ends. New lives cannot be born unless the Phozons return to the Earth. The jewels are crystals formed from the essence of life. They feed on death.
Okay. We've been aware of this.
It's too late. As the prophecies say, the death of the world cannot be avoided.
Oh?
We have but one goal. We will fulfill the prophecies and find the two kings to rule afterward. We will cause a vicious cycle of disorder and set the stage for them.
So they're moving to... The wise men are trying to end...
destroy the world? You are mad.
You cannot understand. My comrade Urza met an untimely death. He devoted his life to the prophecies.
You're welcome.
But he will not see them. If I can destroy Odin, then I would gladly doom my soul to whatever evil awaits me. Even if it means using that innocent girl's life.
I won't allow it.
Yeah.
Calm down, my boy. Beldor told me everything about you. I've invited your family here for a little reunion. Enjoy yourself.
Family? Ah. Against Scaldy the Sorcerer and the bugbears of the former Belderreaver wielders. Yep. Yep. Remember that Scaldy is your actual target in this. Yep. 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 Bear in mind, while he's red, you can't. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah. There he goes. Nice. And now that he's... we are berserk. Yep. Nice. Alright. There we go. Nightmare Blast up. Yep. And without the bugbear, Scaldy becomes a whole lot easier to manage. Yep. Yep, you're fast enough to be able to get some real heavy hits on it. Nice. Yep. Again, never forget, Scaldy is your actual target. The bugbears are incidentals. Alright. First HP bar down. And now that he's going for a wind, he is more vulnerable. The bugbears will just remanifest after a while, so don't worry about it too much. And he's stunned, so... Damn it. He's leaving, so... Yep. Yep. Hang in there. Nice. Yep. Yep. I gotta be more careful. Wait till he's actually dedicated to an attack to be able... Yep. There it is. Alright, he'll probably summon another bugbear now. Yep. Alright. Behold! Now we can get some real good damage in. Yep. 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 Lost him there for a second. He lost track of us, basically. Yep. Nice. Yep. Alright. We'll let... Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately for him, Nightmare Blast is just really that good of homing. Yep. Nope. Vanished. And he's going after an aerial attack. But he's done. Nice and easy. At the end of the sewer.
Oswald, wait. The girl is not here.
Where is she? Tell me.
She's in the Fire Kingdom. She is with Onyx, the Inferno King.
Why there?
Let me tell you. Odin decided that the Inferno King would be the girl's fiancé. Odin is constantly leading people astray with his ever-changing words. But in order to draw the Inferno King into our realm, the girl was used as bait. Odin is cruel enough to use a spell to force his child to love whoever he chooses.
True.
Her heart may already belong to Onyx. There, I have told you everything. Spare my life.
No.
You fool.
You called her bait.
Huh?
You must have mistaken me for a better man. I cannot allow someone as evil as you to continue to live. You have absolutely no idea how it feels to be used.
Indeed, Odin and the three wise men. Bear in mind, all three end up dead. The insolent King Odin is the sworn enemy of we three wise men. Once Arian's greatest magi, we had countless disciples until one man infiltrated our library, posing as a servant. It was none other than Odin himself, in mortal guise. He whispered to us that he knew a path to the netherworld. In return, he asked us for the secret of the ciphers. We were outraged by his brazen arrogance and lost our tempers. We bound him and cast a charm to make him speak, but he reflected the magic back upon us. As he left, Odin cursed us, changing us into foul and ugly frogs. Such an insult can never be forgiven. By the time we regained our true forms, word of our blunder had spread, our reputation was tarnished. When we lost all else, it was Galen, the great king of Titania, that saved us from poverty. We have inherited his legacy and his prophecy, and it is for him that we shall end King Odin. An account by Skuldi, one of the 3 wise men. They may have a past with Odin, and their hatred for him fuels their many schemes for his defeat. And... yeah. Shade Pulsar. This is not a bad one. It's a pretty big attack, too. You'll see. But only 3 abilities left, because we're down to Oswald's true and final epilogue. Now we know where we need to go.
Hey, listen. Up until recently, a dragon was living in the city, and we sacrificed people to it. But it suddenly disappeared one day, and everything's back to normal. There's a rumor going around that Prince Cornelius killed the dragon. Oh, you don't know the prince?
That's all 3 wise men down by this point, then. One falls by Cornelius, another by Oswald, and the third by the Halia. Truly by Mercedes' hands, but his own foolishness led to his inevitable end.
The Fire Country? Oh yes, the Vulcanon volcano. It's south of here. They say there are beasts made of fire there.
Indeed.
Hey, you. There's an air of mystery about you. You're full of secrecy and despair. I'm just a poor sorcerer, living in an alleyway. But I can still tell, at this rate, you will end up destroying yourself.
That's something he's well and prepared for.
Do I have something on my face? Oh, you know of a puka who looks a lot like me?
Yeah, let's see, what money? Oh, Reward seeds are... Let's see, do I have enough to sell? Let's see. If I sell all that... yeah, I should be able to get a reward seed. Yep. The good shit. We'll want him. In the meantime... say it with me, folks.
Welcome!
Welcome!
What
can I get you today? Alright, lamb steak. The big one.
With pleasure.
Alright.
Bon appetit.
Lots of EXP. And probably... wow! Almost 2 levels out of that.
All for you?
Yeah, we still got enough for some steak tartare.
With pleasure. Will this be all for you?
Salmon escabeche.
With pleasure. Will this be all?
And 7 left. Okay, so in which case, we'll do spicy chicken.
With pleasure. Will this be all?
And another spicy chicken. Alright.
Will this be all for you?
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
Oswald does good work. And
hey, why the scary face? Did something bad happen? Maybe bye?
Nope, he's just got more of the same. The Jupiter Bangle, damage dealt and taken 20% up, and the 15% extra. Yeah, Sun Pendant. Yeah, we're good. Alright, folks. And a third merchant. Just to let you know how heavy Titania is. It's the reason Titania is so rich.
Hey, just between you and me,
And he's not lying, that's the funny bit. He is discounted compared to everyone else. Which is kind of the dick move of, well, we passed you 2 other shops, so the third one is going to be cheaper, just so he can get some business before you leave. But we're good. All that's left is the Fire Kingdom. The origin of fires.
Halt!
Out of my way.
You! Who are you?
You could have just said your name.
Might you be? Please wait! King Odin! Someone! Stop him!
Nope.
King Odin, 'tis an honor to see you here in person. Please excuse my servants.
They don't bother me, King Onyx. After all, we are equals, are we not? I have come here today because I have heard that my daughter is here.
Yes, the wise men of Titania have brought me my treasure. She receives the utmost respect, and I have no intention of returning her.
No wise man would call himself wise. They are a mere trio of
I actually agree with that pretty honestly.
Those so-called ruffians have told me to beware your country.
Really? How amusing. So they plan to influence an entire nation with a single girl. 'Tis insanity. Or could it be that the Fire Kingdom's soldiers may actually invade my country? This will bring about the war and the prophecies.
You're quite shrewd, but Princess Gwendolyn is so pure, it's impossible to believe she's your daughter. She sets my heart ablaze. Your daughter should be with me to watch the world fall into ruin.
Immortal you may be, but to be so immature. 'Tis appalling for one who calls himself the Inferno King. I shall snuff you out.
It never crossed my mind that the Demon Lord would care about his daughter and set foot in this fated land.
Oh.
'Tis comforting. The spell you cast on your child will cause her to be mine.
So you know of the spell.
The wise men
Then
told
do
him.
as you wish. Who knows? Perhaps you will get your wish after all.
What do you mean?
Well, Odin will withdraw because he knows we're coming. The Vulcan and Lava Pit. Win back Gwendolyn from the Infernal King Onyx. Mid-boss from the start. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 Nope. Time to go to work. The fact that you start with a mid-boss should tell you everything you need to know about how this area is going to work out for you. Yep. You are not going to get an easy time. You are going to have to have mastered and really learned how Oswald works to really get damage in. Yep. Yep. And let the shock move back. Yep. Nice. Alright. Yep. Oh, I managed to knock her out of the horn. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 And the shot comes back. Nice. There we go. Needed the key from the start. Yeah, this place is not going to be welcoming to you in the slightest. So be prepared, folks. Yeah. And note, we can see the path ahead of us pretty much from the start. There's nothing hidden here. This is a straight up slaughter fest straight to the end. Let's see, so the falling cliff past the rocky area without an outlet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, just avoid damage with these rocks. Sorry about that if I didn't make it in time. I just had to sneeze again. Alright. More of the rocks. Yep. Now, honestly, yeah, getting caught on fire is honestly not as devastating as being frozen for Oswald. Because, as you might like have explained, the Alright. Nice. And we'll just run around the stage. That can make you so dizzy. Yep. That everyone? Looks like it. Vampire ring, I think? Yeah, vampire ring +2. So that's not bad. Honestly, okay. Damage dealt and taken, POW gauge, the draw ring. Okay, so yeah, we'll take off the draw ring and put on the vampire ring. The way I figure it, the bonus damage we take should keep us at a relatively low point. Oh, more Phozons. Another Phozon butterfly, rather, to make sure we can level up what skills we want. Oh, I haven't shown off that. But we do get Nightmare Blast maxed out. Okay. So Eclipse and Exclusion and Dainsleif. We'll show off Shade Pulsar in this next fight. Alright. So for those curious, yeah, it's like Nightmare Blast, but it's just a single forward thrust. It's definitely nice, and it covers a good area. But if I'm honest, Nightmare Blast being so great for comboing makes it feel almost pointless. Yeah. Alright. So it's one of those, I get it, but it is still just one of those, I don't know if I really want to use it. Alright. So the rest area is up next. 24, so we definitely can do at least one Ruert. Because I have, nope, no Rosa meals, so it'll have to be from our stash. Alright. Nice. Withered Napple. which is actually for some recipes, so... And... Ruart... Yeah, we have some money, but... Alright. And you can see here we're going to need 4 blue flames. So, get to work. To get down towards the boss and that golden apple, we're going to need a whole lot more. Alright. Yeah. Pretty clean, huh? Alright, level 46. But that gets us the boson skill, so... Alright, let them start coming out. There they are. Let's go. Yep. Yep. And then with Nightmare Blast active, you go for the 3rd skill. Yep. Yep, and another Elder Salamander. Yep. 400 hit combo. Yep. 600. Did you really think anyone stood a chance? Double what we needed to clear it. And there's his big attack. Dine's left. Unlock the power of darkness, unleashing a mad frenzy upon foes. I think we did pretty well. What do you all think? Just unleashing frenzy, 600 hit combo. That's I don't think that's the highest I've ever hit, but it's definitely one of those. Nice. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's not the highest I've ever hit, but I'll take it. Oh, right, because one of the abilities he doesn't have is parry, come to think of it. It's one of those things you don't think about, but he doesn't parry. But then Oswald doesn't need it. He just cuts straight through. He's an all-or-nothing swordsman. He either gets the kill or gets injured. Alright, well, I got a cyclone on me. Nope. So I'll have to make one. Weakest material. There we go. Alright. And another... Okay, one of the blue flames we needed, so we would have needed to do that anyway. Alright. And another blue flame fight. Another mid-boss, this time the Phoenix. Yep. Yep. Let Nightmare Blast start comboing and just unleash it all. No, there are vents on the floor. That's because those can actually spout randomly. Yep. Yep. Alright. True Berserk. Yep. Just let him have it. Pour all the damage you can into him. Yep. Yep. Through. Yep. But this is This is Oswald's true form of monster. Just how damaging he can be. Yep. 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 Giving the enemy no time to rest. And then I'm actually out of PP. Alright. Yep. Yep. Oh, he actually got it off finally. Nice. I'd say we did pretty well. Alright. Plenty of reward seeds. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. And those are just vents in the floor. Cool. But yeah. Alright. I think that's all 4 flames. What it feels like to be used. A motif I honestly appreciate. And remember, I said before how I appreciate how he's obviously a Guts reference, but he isn't just Guts. Because Guts' principle has never been about whether you use someone or not. It's about revenge and his anger about the situation that his betrayal. The betrayal of him. But it's just interesting that it's more of somber, I need to make sure this doesn't happen to someone I care about.
Do you have ingredients? Now then.
Alright, an apple pie. Yep.
Very well.
Nice.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Not at the moment, but thank you.
Thank you very.
I just kind of want to be at least level 50. Alright. Nope, nothing up there. And the hidden skill, by the way, we have enough ability points from leveling. Yeah, we can get wisdom. Nice. So, power supply and reinforcement are the only 2 left. The hidden one is past the rocky area without an outlet. Okay, so it must be... Yep. I would imagine this. Yep. Past it, though. Alright. Yeah. Can't go there, can't go there. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Well, there's a trial over there. Okay, we're definitely gonna pop the next Ruart. Okay. Nice. Alright, we'll deal with that later. For now, we got a big fight to win. Double flame. Okay. Double Vulcans. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. Nice. Yep. Yep. I do love that even his dodge is an attack in this frenzy mode. Yep. 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 In the frenzy, nothing else matters but killing your opponent. We've already broken through one HP bar on each of them. From there, add this. Yep, Cyclone. Let's go with... We'll do the weaker Overload. Nice. Yep. 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 Now we're just gonna... Yep. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Yep. VP's low, but plenty of power to go. Yep. And while they're on the ground, building up that berserk. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Let's go with Aerial Dive. Love the boot. And... No, going into Berserk mode does not stop you from being on fire, but it will prevent you from catching fire further. Yep. 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 So long as you keep doing damage, you'll keep alive. It's a frenzied and frantic style of combat. But again, the whole point is... Yep. Almost there. By the way, show off some of the other... Yep. There we go. Last HP bar on her. Yep. Alright. Phantom Killer. Yep. That's your counterattack. I hadn't bothered to show it off. But here, since everything here is for them, is very telegraphed, it can be quite useful. Yep. Yep. Let's... Yep. Yep. Alright. We'll take the Praline. Yep. Oh. Well. Nice. Alright, we'll only get an A rank. I suppose I'll have to live with it. Because I actually took the time to heal. Oh well. Alright. And our other reward... Viciose. Perfect for a hot day. Turny, onion, rewort, and milk makes a nice cool soup. Alright. And... yeah, made sure we got everything. Cool. Alright, let's unlock the path to the boss. Yep. 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 The salamanders aren't much of an honest... aren't really a much, but... Huh. There was something up there? Or that's simply where they drifted to. Alright, level 48, final boss. We are missing one skill. The falling cliff past the rocky area without an outlet. So... is it at the start fall, or is it this fall? Rocky area without an outlet, so I would have assumed this. The falling cliff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There it is. It's up. Okay. And there we go. I was gonna say, it's not down. I thought maybe I glitched the game. I'm like, no, wait. This game's been pretty good. Exclusion. Nullified damage from foes for a time. So yeah, you just have invincibility on command. Let that sink in. Yep. The most frenzied fighter, and he can even not choose not to take damage. Alright. And we have 3 big apples with us. So, yep. We have 2 rewards. Yeah. But yeah, we have 3 big apples. That's how good Oswald is, man.
Maurice George, this is I see you have a new recipe.
Yep, Viciose. Apple pie. Ah, I'm just missing the milk, actually. Oh. See if I have any. Let's check the shop real quick. You got milk? Oh.
Oh no, you found me. Oh, look, I'll let you buy.
Brownies. Oh, forgot to check him for that. Alright, doesn't have the milk. Alright. A brownie recipe. Which is the reward seeds, bad grapes, pure cocoa, and eggs. And that's a takeout, actually. So, get another recipe for you.
Well, do you? I see you have. Now then.
Alright. We'll definitely do the apple pie. Always looks good.
Will that be all?
We could get some more praline. Okay, so here's what we'll do. How much yeah, I have enough for another grilled lamb. And then I'm gonna go see if the other merchant has a milk.
Sorry for
Grilled lamb. And the praline. Alright. Thank you.
I await.
Okay. Because what I figure we'll do, head to the other section.
It'll be
yeah, you don't have milk either, actually. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just eat them up as is. Alright. Yep. Put up that HP. Because the free healing's nice, but we've got the 3 big apples that'll not only fight reset, but give us more XP, more HP than we started with. So, I'd say we're pretty good off. And we've got plenty of potions if we need them, but I doubt we will. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the final boss of Oswald's story.
Gwendolyn.
She's there.
You are still asleep. I made it in time.
You brutal man. Do not take another step towards my queen, you hooligan.
Your queen, eh?
When she awakens, she will be mine due to a spell. She shall find a new life here, and join my court.
I won't let that happen.
She shall become the bride of Onyx, the ruler of these fiery lands. Having her as a wife will do wonders for my reputation. Of course, she will enjoy it as well.
Will she?
Odin. Those with power are truly selfish beings.
Indeed.
If all you want is a tool to help you gain power, look elsewhere. Return Gwendolyn to me.
What? Are you a knight in shining armor here to rescue her? Bah! Look at yourself. I can smell the stench of death that follows you like a shadow. It sickens me. 'Tis the scent of that domineering wench in the netherworld. I, the ruler of the Fire Kingdom, find it repugnant. My fury awakens from the pit of my stomach.
Oh?
Let me show you my true figure, as described in the prophecies.
Oh. Yeah, folks. Onyx's true form. Inferno King Onyx. Thankfully, they have enough dignity to... Yep. Yep. And if you thought the secondary sexual characteristics on the female Vulcans were exaggerated, well, now you see why. Alright. Yep. Yep. But, Dark versus Flame. A truly hellish duel. But, I get the feeling we'll be more than up to the task. Alright. Yep. Yep. Thrown as much power as we can at him. Incoming fire from above. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, being stuck under these arches can suck, but he can also be. You can also consider it a way to help yourself get some spacing, but as things stand, these are a little in the way. So, yep, and yes, he has rocket fists. Yep, and he'll attack you even without his fists, so he's not helpless without them. Oh, nope. All right. Well, let's start with this. Out. Yep. Yep. And his fists are back in place. Nope. And luckily, while he's so frenzied in that punching status, we can get some more damage in. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's fight. And we're putting through. Yep. Yep. Nice. We're knocking him through out of those attacks. Basically what's happening is we're offensively preventing them, but nope. Here comes the artillery strike, so nothing we can do there. Yeah, we're stuck. Yep. Yep. Yeah, now we're trapped while he punches us. But yep. That's a... Yep. And that attack is... Just get out of the way. It's not worth it. Yep. Yep. Nice. And we got into enough Cypher to be able to do a free... Yep, and that'll be the end. Excellent. And this is how he came to promise...
I shall regret it, but if I must hand her to you, I would rather...
Lay one finger on her, and I will reduce you to ashes before you can scream.
I don't believe this. You do not have the authority to tear us apart. Will you take her by force, like a vicious thief? What of my own feelings? My soul burns with a beast. A beast called love. I cannot attempt to leash it. How can I live with these feelings? And to lose her to you in one terrible moment.
Your words are my thoughts exactly.
Go ahead, kiss her. Wake her up. But she will not love you. A spell causes her slumber. The demon Lord Odin came and told me this. But there is no spell on her that can control her heart.
Is this why you did not wake her? Because you knew that she would not love you?
Yes. When she wakes, she'll flee. And if that is the case, I would rather keep her here, asleep and under my control. What?
I see. Her heart. It cannot be manipulated.
So it's a lie.
Good. Inferno King, I apologize for my rudeness. I wish to ease some of your pain. Should King Onyx desire it, I shall wield my sword for you, just once. That is all I can do.
Do not think you can restore my honor with this pledge.
Just remember one thing. While I still live, I will not let you near her.
We know what happens past this. He keeps his word.
What will you think when you see me as you awaken? Will you hate me? Will you run away forever? Such musings are pointless. I can't go back to the man I used to be. No matter how you react, and even if it only brings me pain, I want to see my reflection in your eyes. I want to hear those soft lips speak my name. And if, for a moment, a smile lights your face, I will be able to live. No one controls me now. From now on, I act on my own, for you.
Indeed. And there we go. Eclipse. Expand a dark aura ahead, stealing HP and berserk power from foes. And that's our fourth tome, our fourth story. We're more than halfway there. And a fifth book arrives. The Valkyrie, the Puka Prince, Fairyland, the Black Sword. By this point, I'm sure you know who the fifth and final book belongs to. It is a book of fate, belonging to Velvet, the princess of Lost Valentine. Shall we begin? Let's read Fate. If one succumbs to the control of destiny and despair, the outcome will be simple, but we know we shall find our true fate only in choosing a path that defies destiny. The Forest of Elrit. Aww.
Cornelius! He squeezed my hand so tightly.
Forgive me. I cannot help but keep you close. But soon I must depart. My father awaits. Can you meet me here again?
I shall be waiting.
Your promise gives me strength. 'Tis but a temporary separation.
We know that this is not so true, but it gives us a time and idea.
I do not approve.
Ingwe.
Ingwe! How dare you! How long have you been there?
Must I turn him into a frog to make you give him up? Wake up, Velvet. He is a prince. We are but vagabonds. Your love amounts to nothing.
You need not be jealous, Ingwe. King Valentine's blood runs through you both. You are the last living heirs. You shall restore the throne.
Silence. Skaldi, go tell Urza that I shall be successful in my plans.
Aye.
So this is before Cornelius is betrayed, before Ingwe is betrayed.
A king, eh? So they want us bastards conceived in treachery, linked to our grandfather's bloody throne? I think not.
Please don't talk about our mother that way.
Velvet, it would seem you have forgotten about the curse she set on us.
I have not forgotten.
No, you have. Now, read this once again. Read the prophecy our mother wrote. 'Tis written clearly. An unavoidable curse and death shall be unleashed upon us both. Our mother, who could see the future, wished death upon us.
Or foresaw death.
We abandoned our mother first. 'Twas inevitable she would curse us.
Oh?
Had we not abandoned her, that crazed king would have executed us as well. I would have preferred that. At least we would not have to suffer under a curse cast by our own mother.
That doesn't mean that the curse she has predicted will come true.
Oh, can you see the future now, like Mother in Hindle? I'm sorry, Velvet. I spoke too strongly. Let us go. Hold on to this.
It's his own frustration he's venting.
My dear children, eventually an inevitable curse. Curse and death shall be thrown upon the two of you. Mother.
But is that all it says? Ah, there's something more to it that they're both forgetting. My dear children, inevitably an inevitable curse and death shall be thrown upon the two of you. The cauldron guides the way to Armageddon with its final stone. There's something, it's a warning as well. But Velvet can move around using her chains and perform wide area attacks. So, as you can see, Velvet is a dancer, and she's very graceful. She has a lot of techniques and a lot of ways to move. Mobility is going from our least mobile character to probably the most. Velvet is never without mobility options. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. She's just as comfortable in the air as she is moving around. And the Spider-Man swing will come in handy. Her defense. And then, of course, the rapid hits of her charged attack. And we'll go from there. The Prelude Act 3, Above the Clouds. Hinkle.
Why hath my slumber been disturbed?
You possess the gift of foresight. I seek an answer from you.
Unfortunately, I cannot assist you. When I speak, fairies and humans misinterpret my words and lose their perspectives. I have stopped gazing into the future.
I am of King Valentine's bloodline. I had heard that you were close to the royal family.
Sheep are close to humans as food, not friends. So too are dragons. We have never been friends of man.
Indeed.
I see. So you are Velvet. I have had visions of your arrival. I guess this is the time.
If you knew I was coming, then you know why I am here.
As your mother said, a curse and death surround your own demise. 'Tis nothing to fear. No life can escape death.
True. We're all gonna die at some point.
When life ends, a world is sealed.
If you know my fate, you know that it is pointless to discuss my death.
Yes, that is correct.
Indeed.
Please tell me what the future holds.
Everything hath already been written in the prophecies. I have nothing more to add. The path to take will be indicated by your mentor.
My mentor?
Death cannot be avoided, but fate can be redirected.
Are you suggesting destiny can be changed?
I exist for guidance. Though I be not rewarded, I must serve my purpose.
Indeed.
Until, as the prophecy states, the Shadow Knight from the Fairy Kingdom takes my life. Deny fate if you wish. That is your duty in your demise. You shall visit here once more.
Oh.
At that time, my friend shall attend to you. Now, please go. My own end draws near. Even sinners before their execution are allowed time for a prayer. Please do not interfere with my slumber.
Let me rest until I must rest eternal. Well, so it begins. And Act 1, of course, begins in the humble Puka village where we're so welcomed. As we are the princess, all the same.
Princess Velvet, have you been studying? This is a perfect time to review our nation's history.
Oh?
The Kingdom of Valentine was created after our ancestors first came to Arion. Our exceptional skills in magic and technology flourished.
Alright.
And we prospered, becoming an affluent nation. In our golden age, we controlled over half the continent, and...
Master Croy.
He's just gonna keep talking.
Why, Princess Velvet, if I knew you would be visiting, I would have had some tea ready. Are you still in the castle in the forest? It's quite far from anything.
It is a very nice castle, but it's almost like a prison out there.
Indeed.
Everyone needs to believe that you and Ingwe are the only survivors of the destruction of Valentine.
Thus they live in the castle, so that people don't suspect that the Pukas are in fact who they are. Alright.
Princess, I'm off to earn some money. These days, I can get a fair amount of coins by working in the Fairy Kingdom.
Well, that's good to know. Well, we'll get ourselves some mulberry seed. As we'll need to start our own chapter in the story. So our first location, yeah, this is how you know, this is how you can tell that this story is the last major arc. We're starting in the Netherworld.
As we have discussed before, there are several prophecies about this land. All of them refer to the end of the world, caused by 5 disasters: a monster, a fire, a king of death, a cauldron, and a dragon. The prophecies about our own nation were similar.
Ingwe and I were taught about these prophecies when we were younger.
Yeah.
Princess Velvet, do not have an answer regarding how to save the two of you.
But...
Master Croy.
Any instructor would be vague. They would guard their words to comfort their pupil.
Scoldy.
Yeah.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
Before the first Valentine ever came to this land, the prophecies regarding this area were already ancient. They are more accurate than the tales coming from less enlightened nations.
How dare you insinuate that my country's wisdom is fallacious?
King Galen of my country, Titania, listed these prophecies in an epic poem. The truth behind the catastrophe can be found in these verses.
And where are these poems? I would like to see them.
The Psalms have been scattered and are lost. One section has been passed by word of mouth, however, it is quite vague.
If you know not the words, 'tis best to admit that you do not know them. All wise men respect honesty. If you continue your folly, you will never find the answer you seek.
You do not seek a debate. All you want is a fight. Oh, I feel dizzy.
Be careful. Anger is likely to disrupt the amount of blood reaching one's brain.
Then I salute your extensive knowledge. I bid you farewell.
Croy.
Master! That wasn't nice, Scaldy.
I spoke only the truth.
Right.
'Tis fact that the Psalms foretell events to come.
Is there any way to read the whole scripture?
Indeed.
Only King Galen knows the entire poem. But Galen is held prisoner in the Netherworld.
Well, there's your answer why we're going there.
You once said you are able to go to the Netherworld.
Here it comes.
Yes, indeed, I can.
I'd like to know the truth. If the epic poems tell of destruction,
I shall take you there and hand them to you. But please do not forget, if you seek fish, you must first bait the hook.
what is it you want?
Oh, the request of one as old as I is but a trifle. I ask for a single book. If I can borrow the Book of Transformation.
There it is.
That is a book of magic scribed by my grandfather. 'Tis my kingdom's treasure. It is not mine to give.
I only ask to borrow it for a short time.
I see.
Well, let us go before we change our minds.
Alright. But yeah, this is how you can tell this is the last major story. Velvet starts with going into the Netherworld. Meet the Netherworld's prisoner, King Galen, who is said to know the Aryan saga in full. Alright. Yep. As you can see, her charged attack does fantastic. She's great at, she's really good at comboing, and it's all in knowing which ability is necessary at any particular time. And yes, the boob jiggle. Not much we can do about it. Not much I can say about it. Alright. Dancing Chain. Release a chain that chases foes. Alright. By the way, a phantasmagoric chain becomes stronger as it absorbs phosons adrift on the battlefield. Alright. Oh yeah. The other thing we should look up. Her ability. Dashed attack damage. So, yeah. Mobility is her biggest thing. Now for her abilities, you have Heavy Stroke. Become more likely to knock back foes with your next attack after a successful guard. It's alright. Coin Healing. Slightly recover HP upon collecting a coin. Increase damage dealt by magic potions. And slightly recover PP when you guard enemy projectiles. Backstab, Sharp Edge. Recovery. Heat Gain. Apply a burn effect to attacks when HP is 30% or lower. Less likely to get yeah, and then the usual. Honestly, Charge Up, Gourmet, Charm, and Wisdom are probably our main focuses early on. Just because they'll be good long-term investments. Alright. And yeah, as ever, avoid the green water for obvious reasons. Alright. Yep. Yep. Oh, right. And as far as Dancing Chain, which does only cost... Yep. It basically does exactly what you expect. Oh. It hits multiple targets and pulls them closer. Yep. Alright. And we'll put the seed down. Well, that's a goodie, some shines. And we'll unleash enough to be able to feed that to get our first mulberries. Alright. And we make it to our first rest spot. And we have yet another mulberry seed, so then we'll take the rest of them. But yeah. Oh, our shop. Yep. Oh. As you can see, this is poisonous, so let's take an antidote ahead of time and head on in. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yep. There's a chest all the way at the back, getting us a power stone. Yep. Oh. Yep. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible. There we go. So, yeah, we'll just eat a mulberry to help get some HP back. And next up, more mulberry seeds. Alright. Yep. Yep. Fun fact is, you might have noticed from there, Velvet's hitbox actually shifts while she's attacking, making her far harder to hit than you may expect. Like you might have noticed, the dogs kind of just slipped through us while we were attacking. Yep. Yep. But onions and Cubsbane are plentiful here, and for good reason. Tentacles. Yeah. Well, the scantily dressed young woman is in a place full of tentacles. Yep, definitely not sensing a fetish bait here. Yep, none at all. Nobody's just here just 'cause. Yeah, they were baiting Dojins. You know they were. Alright, mid-boss. Yep. Yep. And, yep, back here. Alright. Actually, we'll throw down that cyclone now. Yep. No. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Nice. Yep. Dodged out of the way. I think technically speaking, she has the most invincibility frames out of anyone else's dodge. Yep. Yep. By the way, yeah, that air dash there is one of those things that is the tech. When they mention the air dash did more damage, that's what they're talking about. Alright. So, let's head south. Just because I figure that'll bring us a long way round to the next area. Alright. But yeah. Yep. Yep. Velvet does an amazing job. Yep. Wait for him. Yep. 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 Again, she's fantastic at keeping mobile. And there we go. Just barely an S rank, but still an S rank. Which is just more money in the pocket. Which is basically what I'm after. And I'm sure there's plenty of people drooling over her because she is drawn, you know, an almost painfully perfect physique. So, by that I refer to, well, there's no way no human being could actually look that good. Or at least, the few people who are truly blessed and lucky. I'll put it that way. Or they spend a lot of time at the gym and typically have a life that enables them to spend that time like that.
I will not hand over, my greed.
Alright. Area map doesn't matter. We could get it. Oh, we already have one luckstone? I forgot to equip it. Should we go for that? Yeah. I'm not feeling it. Alright. Yeah. We will eat one mulberry. Just to get it full HP. Alright. Love it. The other nice advantage Velvet has is that most of her attacks cover both front and back. Meaning she's very good at covering herself and being alone against a horde. Yep. Oh. There we go. Yep. Alright. Yep. Love it. Yep. Nope. Cool. And is that everyone? It is indeed. Alright, well, we've located the boss. So now the rest is just figuring out where... Alright. Mid-boss. The Halia himself. Okay. Yep. Love it. Then from there, throw on the shine. Yep. Yep. Love it. Yep. And down he goes. Yep. And we'll throw down another shine. Nice. Yep. Love it. Tore through him like nobody's business. Yeah, that ground charged attack can hit so often and so fast that oftentimes you don't really need much else. Alright. Let's take a look. For the abilities we have... Underground Cave, Candle Holder who collects keys. Ah! The Sun Key. Okay, so we needed to take the key from him. And I imagine it's for this area over here, then. Yep. Velvet's chain is absolutely staggering. And she's extremely good at throwing enemies off balance. So, here we go. And our reward? What skill is this? Flare shot. Okay, our first ranged attack. Release flames that crawl along the ground. It's not horrible, but it's... I wouldn't go out of my way for it, I'll put it that way. Dancing Chain. Having extra damage on it is definitely nice. It is just a good screw you to a lot of crowd. Alright. So that should be it for the Netherworld, until we complete it. So, alright. Yeah. Though it should be... Her courage must be lauded. As a level 1, she willingly went into the Netherworld, where Cornelius ends up here against, not for his own volition. She dives in. A level of bravery and recklessness that, well, is hard to match. Alright. Yep. And every coin we can get. And naturally. Oh. There it is. Alright. We could head back, but I think we're pretty good. Level 3. We do have one more mulberry seed we could use. Okay. So... Dancing Chain. Attack 2. Knockback ability. The knockback ability isn't going to be as useful, so I'm just going to go for the straight up buff. Then... Yeah, we're still waiting for one more level for auto. So... We have 9 Phozons, which is enough to have this sprout, and get us that last level more than likely. Alright. Nope, just short. Oh well. Let's go. The land of despair and misery.
Why did you not assist me, disappearing like that?
As you promised, I did borrow the book in question, but it was missing the section regarding the curse of the Puka.
Which we know
stands. I cannot help your current situation.
Of course.
The pages were removed. Ingwe must have interfered.
Because we see
much
that
time. If the Queen catches us, she will not allow us to leave. The King's prison cell should be nearby.
I smell warm blood. Do I sense live humans?
Oh, King of Titania, it is I.
Begone, you demons.
Oh?
I have already declined your request.
So he has told them point blank.
Although you do not wish it, we will one day release you. But our business today is different.
We come here to ask you, Scribe of Arian's greatest epic, about the world's end.
The scent of the blood coursing through your veins, I remember it.
I am Princess Velvet, of Valentine.
His grandchild.
Please tell me of the prophecies that are based on the Psalms.
And he's sliding out of frame.
I wish to oppose destiny and escape a curse that would cause my death.
Oh no, the Halia will hear us.
This is all that is left in my head and in my hands. Seek out the rest. I shall dream about you saving the world. The corpse that calls itself royalty. She has come to torture us.
Nope. And he's gone.
Silence, Gary. I do not recall allowing visitors into the prison.
Queen Odette of the Netherworld.
You say you are from Valentine. The memory of that name makes me furious.
Oh?
That criminal you all call a king. He stole my eye, crawled out onto the earth.
What? My grandfather?
Your rudeness continues. Tearing you limb from limb is not punishment enough.
Oh. The Aryan Saga. The land sinks into the cauldron's fire. Though blades and arrows are unleashed, the flooding fire cannot be stopped. It can only be chained. A fiery, six-eyed beast speeds the guiding hand of salvation. The one who removes the torment is mine own son. The Lord of the Netherworld emerges in a triumphant march of death. One that threatens darkness is the shadow of the lost master. The looming blaze cometh, burning down the forests. The flood of fire that man cannot withstand is halted by the world tree and vanishes. The Lord of Snakes consumes all left behind. Born in chaos and fire, sleep in mother's arms. Life disappears from the land, all comes to an end. Odette, the Queen of the Dead, is the more pressing threat than that, though. The end of the world won't matter if all we have is if we fall here. After all, losing to her means you will never escape the Netherworld. Thankfully, as you might have noticed, Velvet is more than capable of keeping up, and her mobility. Yep. 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 Nice. Yep. And flare shot just to show it off. Yep, it's a ground crawling beam. And it can stick on enemies. But it's not the most devastating. Yep. 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 There we go. She launches the scythe beam. Nice. Alright. And from here... Nice. Yep, get out of the way. Yep. 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 Oof. And flare shot. Let it just do damage while we deal with the skeletons behind us. Ow. Yep. Nice. Alright. But, while we wait for that, what we can do is throw down potions. So if you have a lot of potions you want to use, that is entirely possible. And... yeah, only burn, so... Yep. 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 Got the level up right at the end. Nice. More Halia. She is a queen, after all, so they're obviously subjects.
All are gathering. We're completely surrounded. You stupid girl. We cannot run after angering the queen. That's...
Oh!
In this realm of death, I mistook you for my beloved. Your mother, my dearest daughter, Velvet.
Odin. This man drove my mother mad.
Creatures born of fragmented souls. I shall pound you into your graves if you do not leave us.
Criminal Odin, you will never be forgiven.
You have been warned, you fools.
And no death.
It's you again, Odin.
Aye, 'tis I, you queen of rotting cadavers. I shall decline from kissing your hand, but I shall restrain myself while in your court.
After stealing my jewels, how does a thief call himself restrained?
How indeed.
The crystals of the netherworld are quite useful. 'Tis a waste to leave them. Casting off darkness and shining through, you cannot defeat me. It will be my own hand that finally nails your casket shut.
Do not think you will die peacefully.
Yeah, that's a weapon even she...
Don't come near me. Something must be wrong. If you have come to save me.
The Halia are growing impatient. But they do not tremble nor shy away. Let me take you to the Netherworld's exit.
Alright.
So that girl is Odin's daughter. I must escape quickly, too.
Alright. And our final reward for the Netherworld. Fire Pillar. Exactly what it sounds like. A pillar of flame up front. Basically a free burn. Basically a constant free burn for a few PP. Not great. Not the worst. If it, at least the flare shot follows along the ground so it can do continuous. So it can be aimed and follow around.
A great storm has raged against our land ever since the disaster.
It seems that there's a tremendous amount of magical energy around the cauldron. It's probably because the cauldron's still active.
I wonder if our country will ever be like it was before.
Not for a long time, I can imagine.
Let's continue our lesson of the nation's history. A nightmare befell the land, and soon afterward, the Aesir and the Vanir began a war over the cauldron. The Aesir were exhausted from the war with our nation, and the Vanir defeated them.
The fairies.
Aesir withdrew, but after finding the Ring of Titrel that the fairies used to control the cauldron, both countries began a long war to control this area. What's wrong?
There's just a lot on her mind. And we did get some coins, so... But you can't tell me... Can't tell me you don't see that. Of the two, yeah, I would very much say Velvet.
What can I get?
Yep. So... We have 3 coins, so we can either have a mulberry tart... churro. Okay, so Muggle Confit 3 times is 6 HP and 450. So yeah, actually it works out better. All right.
Will this be all for you? With pleasure.
All right.
Will this be all for you?
That's actually kind of funny. Works out to more XP, but slower.
Will this be all for you?
Yep.
Thank you.
Between
a
the two,
storm has raged against our land.
Between the two, you can't tell me you don't see Velvet as the type who would go for the sweets.
Hello, Princess. Business is going very well. I've come back to stock up. With this war going on, it seems that the Fairy Kingdom's a tad unstable.
And we know about that from Fairyland. That, yeah, there's some problems, but, well, not much we can do about it. We'll take... Yeah, what the hell. We'll take all 5 Muggles. Because you figure for Muggle Confit, we at least need 3, and then 2 would be for just healing purposes. Oh! And it seems Ringford, the Forest of Fairies, is our next location. But I think we'll save that for next time, because I'm starting to get hungry, and, well, I think we've been going long enough, and I finally feel satisfied with all that's... So, charge up. Alright. Let's say, I know we don't have enough for gourmet, we still need... Yep. Then, as far as improving our weapons... Fire pillar... Okay. We can at least power it up a little. It can come in handy. Alright. And... equipment. Because I didn't bother equipping anything. Alright. So, folks, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of Odin's Sphere. I hope you all have been enjoying, and I'll see you next time on this, or maybe something else. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.